That's enough out of you. Ah, hello. Okie dokie. So, ESO managed to finish up the main Cold Harbor quest line. We still have the Alliance War, plus all the tasty little DLC things that showed up the expansion packs. That is what I really wanted to get into, and yeah, I was kind of holding off on doing those because I'm thinking that DLC takes place after the main quest line because you go to see Lyris Titanborn in Western Skyrim, and if she's hanging out in the harborage, whichever harborage you're in, why would she be in Western Skyrim? You know, that's kind of my thinking on that. So hopefully I got that right. That said, today was kind of an interesting day. So it is January 2nd, which means January 1st, first day of the year. Everybody chills, have fun. You know, either A gets over a hangover or B gets a brand new one. Whatever. Yeah, everybody has a good day. Has a good, fun with family and friends. January 2nd rolls around. Now all of the stupid starts for the rest of the year. And it's like, today's the day you remember, oh yeah, it's 2024. It is an election year. This year's going to suck. Like, dead ass, it's going to suck. It's an election year. It's going to suck. You're going to have all kinds of idiotic ads, all kinds of just blatant lies and ads for politicians that you maybe never gave two shits about before, but because it's an election year, they're going to ram it down your throat and up your ass 24/7, whether you like it or not. But yeah, I woke up today, and I hate when this happens. News program pops on, and I get woken up by hearing that some seriously unconstitutional gun control has passed in Illinois. Well, I mean, it passed technically like last year, but yeah, today it actually goes into effect. Basically, the state of Illinois decided to ban semi-automatic firearms, like all of them, like not just ARs and AKs, like rifles, pistols, shotguns, going as far back as like the early 1900s, because it's a semi-automatic action. This is so wildly unconstitutional. I can only imagine that the Supreme Court is going to catch wind of this and how they would not be aware of this in the first place. And they're probably going to end up slamming the state up the butthole with massive, no, you cannot do this legislation. That's kind of the nice thing about the three branches of government. If there's any two that are in agreement, well, sorry, all three kind of have to be in agreement that something is going to go through. And the Supreme Court can step in and seriously throw a wrench in your socialist gears. But yeah, there's that is going into effect. Apparently now there's also a Colorado thing that somebody voted for, or that more likely that somebody just completely ignored the votes and just passed it anyway. Banning the sale and purchase of ghost guns. In other words, guns that you make yourself that don't have a serial number on them. Well, I hate to break it to these idiots, but that's already been illegal because if it doesn't have a serial number, you cannot sell it in a gun store anyway. But here's where it goes a step further. They want to ban you from owning them in general. So that means if you are a person that has the capability of building, say, a polymer Glock frame that is 100% compatible and works with all Glock parts, everything fits, everything works, it works reliably, because you build it in your garage with your specialty little 3D printer, all of a sudden they're saying you can't own it anymore. And if you try to register it, well, you can't, because in order to comply, you basically have to admit you were a bad boy or girl, and they convict you of a felony for owning a non-traceable gun. It's like if you were to buy, say, a Thompson, say Thompson submachine gun, manufactured by 1930. Say Granddad went ahead and bought one of these way back before the war, way back before the Gun Control Act of 1934, where nobody gave a shit. You could order from the Sears catalog and they'd mail it to your front door. Sticks in the box, shoves it in the garage. He just, he couldn't go hunting with it. He never had a reason to like defend the homestead with it or anything like that. Sits in the box for several decades. Fast forward 2024, you find it after Granddad's passed on, and holy shit, you've got a piece of like pristine history in your hand. Well, according to the law, you have to register it. Problem is, if you have an unregistered machine gun, you are guilty of a felony. So you can't register it without getting arrested. And it's one of those things that there's an old saying, never attribute to malice that which can be adequately explained by stupidity. This goes so ridiculously far beyond stupidity that any new gun control measure that passes is 100% malicious intent. They don't care about your rights. They don't care about your safety. They don't even care about the guns. All they care about is power and control and making sure that Big Daddy Government can walk around with his dick up your ass 24/7. You might not care about politics. Politics is obsessed with you. Anyway, that's my little rant for the start of the stream. Fun way to start the day, eh? Alright, so let's go ahead and get into the game and try to ignore the bullshit. Provided, of course, the screen wants to flip over to the A. Okay, here we go. It's like I started thinking to myself, 2077 actually rolls around. Mike Pondsmith hits writing a little on the nose. It's the future is 2077. People are looking back at the 2020s, 2030s. If the United States, as we know it, is still a thing, everybody's gonna be looking back at like, wow, what in the hell were these people on? I started thinking, if the cyberpunk version of the future actually happens, and given the way the politics in this country are going right now, it's looking pretty close to, we're either going to have a future like cyberpunk, fingers crossed, or a future like Fallout, which is not good. Don't get me wrong, Fallout's a fun video game, but it's a nightmare to actually live in. Okay, where am I? Oh, shit. There's a chest over here. But I started thinking, if push comes to shove, and the United States fractures, the only way something like Night City could exist in the remnants of California is, there was a lot of shit in there, is basically if all the leftists in the state lose the war. Are thoroughly hunted down and summarily executed. Maybe that is still not going to get rid of the ideology. It's one of those things, the only way you get rid of a bad idea is with a good one. You have so many people screaming at the top of their lungs for the bad idea. Well, the good ideas kind of get drowned out. Okay, I am in Penumbra. It's been a long time since I've been here. Huh, okay. I'm trying to remember where everything is. Ghost Griffin, okay. Okay, notifications. As concrete.
Well met, and good fortune to you. An excellent selection. Your rewards are ready. Akruti can see you are out of crates. You can always purchase more if you like. Goodbye, my friend.
Okay, so I saw something that said there was like a freebie on the Crown store. Yeah, here it is. Effigy earrings of St. Boris. Keep forgetting to check here. Every so often they have free stuff. And some things I'm kind of irritated with is, I went ahead, I bought like all the stuff that, all the DLC that was available at the time. So that includes, like Morrowind, Skyrim stuff, the Cyrodiil stuff. And of course, go figure, The two guilds that I want, the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood. You have to pay for it with crowns from the game's internal store, which is annoying. Tea. Okay. Okay, I'm going to head up to Western Skyrim because that's where you get this thing. But acquired in solitude within Western Skyrim, being the Antiquarian's Eye, which means something antiquarian. So I'm going to go through my inventory, try to unfoobar as much as I can. I may or may not hang on to some of these. That's kind of funny. It's like we took care of Cold Harbor, we killed the anchor, we ended up defeating Moloch Ball, and you still hear the world event of the anchor's landing. Okay. Researcher traits. Alright, woodworking is going to be up this way. Never fails. It's just like Final Fantasy XIV. It's like I go into certain areas where there's a lot of people, I see people that threw money at the game, and I feel so dramatically underdressed. Let's see, Meridia's Blessed Armor set. Apparently I'm wearing a few of these. Okay. This thing is kind of funny with the Khajiit workout. Find your typical Khajiit, which is like, you know, the typical, like, you know, ember. There's a type of Khajiit that has the big feet, like we see in Morrowind. There's the big, huge Senshi Tigers, the big, burly, monster cat things. And then there's also it's Sweet's pet monkey. Yeah, there's the Khajiit that is basically like a house cat that can read. Okay, wait a minute here. Okay, Emperor's Blessing. Giant's Wrath. Okay,
You
and...
saved the Queen. Stars keep you safe, traveler.
Oh! Anymore, whenever I start seeing like the really, really ornate mounts.
Hear now the lesson of the divine body.
Oh my god, dude, shut the hell up. Whenever I start seeing like the really impressive mounts like that, that kind of lets me know that's what you paid for them. He's ready to fight. Okay, that's an Ordinator set.
5 food.
Rough Hickory. What in the hell? Dwarven ingots. Okay, that's new. Right, I know exactly what I need to do. I need to build shit. Yeah, I'm trying not to go off on the political rant because I don't like to. It's like it's not a fun stream when that happens. But I swear, if you ever want to wake my ass up from the dead, especially a gun control measure, I guarantee, boing, I'll pop out of the fucking coffin. missing? Inventory space.
Something catch your eye. Something catch you.
Do you have what I'm looking for? No, of course not, because why the hell would you? Okay. Getting tired of doing that?
If you're working in cloth or leather,
Okay, so. Okay, that frees up an inventory slot.
Something catch you.
Oh, wait.
Something catch.
Where'd the dude go? That's him. Or,
You're
wait,
here to work
right.
metal.
No, I'm here to buy stuff to make shit. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna clean the livable crap out of my inventory. Okay, so far so good. My cheat, where's my cheat? My cheat, my cheat.
You're here to work metal.
Okay, so next up, woodworking. Wooden Zeeverken. Okay, what the hell happened here? Hey, don't worry about him, he's just drunk. Like, massively drunk. Lumas grande cucaracha. Okay. that. Next up, Alchemy Station and Enchanting. And we're going to ignore that Dark Anchor because that should not actually exist anymore, so... Nope, can't hear you. Right, Steel Armory, okay. Yeah, it's kind of funny the way the crafting in this game works, you know. I kind of find it that myself noticing that I kind of don't really need to actually craft anything. Okay, hey, Bethel, come here.
I sense life.
Jade, Denis, Jejota. Jade, Oko, Denata.
Ah, come on. Seriously?
I sense life.
Damage glyph of flame, frost, health. Okay, get rid of these. Okay. Potionry. Oh, that's the like dying station. Stealth draining poison. Okay. My mouth.
Was it glow dust and snow?
Okay, cloudy damage, health poison. I don't use these. The thing about the poisons, they end up not stacking. With the effect you have. You chant it onto your shit, so it's like, why would I bother using this? Okay, Next step, the bank. Oh, by the way, just in case, we get to this stream may end up getting cut short because I don't know when they're actually planning on cutting the servers for maintenance. It should be at the absolute end of the stream. I'd say it's gonna be a little annoying for like the last half hour if it does.
Don't seem to be making much progress.
Huh. Okie dokie. Hey,
Fivefold venerations, my friend.
oop, shit, damn. That's a necklace that does not need to be in here. And Doug made it. And he's at work, okay. Well, anyway, let's give it a show for the stream. Which means he gets his office boss here. A Cragmore. What the fuck is I doing in Cragmore? Today's color Cragmore stars. We have air check. What the fuck is this shit? Marshall. Okay, so much weird stuff. So I need to get Necrom. That's kind of the way though. Down here, journal, antiquities. I'm heading to Skyrim. When Covenants destroy Darkanger and Cragmore, Atronachs turn on the mages who summoned them. Once the mage who escaped leaves a celestial cause it to happen. Things spoke of Killman Locke, a sorcerer who made no secret about the Atronachs. He was captured by dangerous mercenaries who planned to murder the serpent. They're holding him in Haddock's Market. I may get around to doing that. To Western Skyrim, here we go. Okay, the Antiquarian Circle. This is the quest I want, I think. Hopefully that will end up giving the Antiquarian's Eye, so that way I can actually end up scrying all this shit and get this crap out of my inventory and get that thing scratched off there so I don't have to constantly keep looking at it. To say, but I may need to.
What is the point of this?
So I wonder if I can just stow these.
Fivefold
So the whole thing about the siege weapons here, this is specifically for PvP out in the middle of Cyrodiil. When she hits level 10, you hit a Cyrodiil. Big huge civil war going there. Big huge PvP battles. Actually, not the worst PvP out there. as long as you don't end up finding like a troll or something that constantly spams stupid shit and trying to piss you off. Right, get it. I need...
The hand of Ariel is always on our shoulder, guiding us through life and protecting us from harm.
I need to get to Western Skyrim. Okay, I've got... inventory space. I got a little bit of money. I don't have enough money to actually upgrade my pack right this moment. Okay. I need to the docks. You'd think getting to the docks would be easy to just head south, because that's where the water is. Major currents contact. Not what I'm doing right now. Hi.
We can find room, depending on your destination.
Looks like I'm traveling with the Dominion.
Tell me,
No, I'm not going to Gratwood. You know what? It's going to be just faster. Find a way shrine. Wait a minute. Cursey rat. I know it's not a rat. What the hell is he? Eventually, these rodents will learn it is not okay to be a rat in my world. Well, anyway, go hit the way shrine. If I happen to find a rat along the way, his ass is barbecue.
can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his
Okay.
family is safe in Riverwood.
Kilgard, I am heading to Solitude Docks. I'm still weirded out playing the Elder Scrolls Online version of Solitude versus Skyrim Solitude because the layout is identical. It's just for whatever reason online is like way bigger. Oh god. That was more than one ember. Okay. That was weird. Yeah, I swear in Skyrim, this bridge is nowhere near this freakishly huge. Proudspire Manor is exactly the same, identical layout, with the exception of the fact that the kids' room is not there. I swear it's like they just took the whole map in Photoshop and just like, what? You know, increase the scale. Sure, and blasphemy rivers national on cliff bases, mountainsides, and rocky outcroppings. Huh, okay. Yeah, this reminds me on the Starfield Reddit. Apparently somebody was bitching about how they found on a random planet a piece of rock that kind of looked like Solitude. They were using that as a reason to bitch about the game. Talk about stupid. Yeah, it's weird. It's like everything here is exactly the same, identical layout, except there's no fighter skill in Skyrim. But it's like everything is exactly the same, but the scale is just like 0.5 bigger. Which is weird and kind of unsettling. I'm not too sure why they did that. It is kind of giving me the creeps, though. Okay, Veritendamita. Why am I walking there, especially when the scale has been beefed up? The antiquarian circle, okay. Ah, hello.
Let me guess. You found one of those ridiculous handbills Reginus posted all over town. Gods, it's like we're holding auditions for children's theater. Please understand, this is a serious commitment. You really wish to join the Antiquarian Circle?
The what?
The University of Gwylum's most prestigious historical society. We scour the continent for lost antiquities, collecting and cataloging as we go. We've made hundreds of discoveries, thanks in no small part to our scrying tool, the Antiquarian's Eye.
Ah, good. I've been looking for that. What exactly is this thing?
An invention of our university's founder, Tirain Fire. It allows the wielder's mind to travel vast distances and find buried relics, truths lost to history. Gazing into the eye requires no small measure of talent. How talented are you, I wonder?
Well, considering the fact I've never actually even heard of this thing before, I have no fucking clue. How do we start?
Admission to the circle begins easily enough. Just place your hand on the Antiquarian's Eye. If you possess the aptitude, you will attune to the eye immediately. If you don't possess the aptitude, the eye will reject you. Couldn't be simpler.
Okay, this is not going to be gooey, is it?
Impressive. We rarely see such an energetic attunement.
Okay.
Well, well, well. It seems I underestimated you. With a reaction like that, you may well rival Gabrielle, our most accomplished antiquarian. I wonder what secrets you might find gazing through the eye.
Well, I want to find out. How do we do?
In a hurry, are we? We'll teach you to use the eye in due course. First, do you vow to uphold the principles and traditions of the Circle, to catalog your discoveries for future generations and give a true accounting of Tamriel's history?
Ah, yes, yes. Can I come in now?
An excellent decision. Mastering the eye is no small endeavor. But with Gabriel's tutelage and my rigorous oversight, we may make a true scholar of you yet. Welcome to the Circle, Antiquarian.
Cha-ching!
Now then, we should begin your education in earnest. I suggest you speak with Gabriel Benner. I can provide some scholarly advice, but when it comes to using the Antiquarian's Eye itself, you'll find no better teacher than Gabrielle.
And where exactly is she?
Downstairs, poring over more maps and tomes, no doubt. Honestly, the girl never stops working. I'd almost think she was trying to make the rest of us look bad if she wasn't so confoundedly cheerful. At any rate, she'll get you sorted.
Okay, I'll go check it out.
Speak with me again once Gabrielle's taught you the basics. I know I can come across as chilly, but truthfully, I'm anxious to get you into the field.
Alright then. That's a wheelchair. Oh goodness, what happened? downstairs.
Oh, it's you. What a welcome surprise. By Mara, that business with Angoff feels like lifetimes ago. I'm glad to see you're still in good health. So, Verita gave you an antiquarian's eye, eh? You mean to join the antiquarian circle?
Do I know you? Apparently I do. What have you been doing?
Searching mostly. I couldn't rest knowing Darian was still out there, trapped in the colored rooms. I want to help him, speak to him somehow, you know? But it's just not that simple.
I get the impression I missed a quest somewhere. So you think this still will help you find him?
Maybe. To be honest, it started with Aliad research. I had a theory that Aliad relics from Meridia-aligned tribes might grant me access to the colored rooms, or at least let me contact someone held there. This led me to the antiquarian's eye.
It can't find people now, can it?
No, just objects. Fortunately, it's allowed me to continue my research into the Aliads. It's even given me a few other routes of inquiry. Meridia's shrine on Mount Kilcreath, for instance. I've got to believe something out there can help us.
Okay, well, be sure to keep an eye out.
Thanks. We'll find him. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, that lady up there said that you teach me how to use this thing.
Wow, really? That's uncharacteristically gracious of her. Huh. Well, anyway, let's get started. It all begins with concentration. The eye wants to show you what you seek. So, clear your thoughts, and conjure up a picture of the relic in your mind.
Okay, relic in mind, then what?
The exciting part. Gaze into the eye and focus on the facets in the glass. Take a breath and try to unify the symbols into a single pattern. Eventually, you'll stop looking at the lens and start looking through it. Why don't we just give it a try?
Okay.
Don't fret. I mean, sure, it's not as if we're learning to boil rice down here, but someone with your innate talents should take to the process quite well. And like most things, you'll only improve with practice.
Believe it or not, it actually takes a little bit more skill to boil rice correctly. Okay. Ariel's bottle of pruning.
Now fix your eyes on the center and the corners of the lens. Then turn your focus inward toward the facets in the glass. Concentrate, and the facets should merge.
Right.
Unifying the lens into a single pattern will perfectly attune the eye, but you only need to reach the foci side to gain a rough idea of the object's location. If you lose your focus, just try again.
Right. Now that you've chosen to an antiquity to seek, you'll need to scribe for its location. Claim facets that are adjacent to the facets you already control. Beginning at the large crystal found at the bottom of the eye, carefully select additional facets to reach the glowing foci. Okay, so... This is Hexic. Claim to foci. These special facets help you to narrow down your search. Every foci you claim strikes one false dig site from your map, allowing you to focus your efforts more effectively. If you do not claim all the foci, you can always try to scribe for the same antiquity again, hopefully with greater success. Okay. So, is this in the Fighters Guild? Find the antiquity site. Required max progress, alright, so...
the antiquity.
Really? You just buried it in the backyard? I swear it's a scavenger hunt for 5-year-olds.
Remember to move cautiously. Use the right tool for the right level of excavation, and don't rush yourself. Even careful digging can result in an unsteady dig site, so be mindful of its stability.
Okay, pretty sure that wasn't supposed to play out like that. Now you find the antiquities dig site, you'll need to excavate it without breaking it. Great. Use the antiquarian's eye to locate the object, then use the tools provided. Use the provided tools to remove the dirt around it. Okay. Marker 1 indicates how near the antiquity is to the selected location. Go use a limited number of times. Based on the antiquity's difficulty, it only works. The lowest 3 layers of dirt cannot detect bonus loot. Okay. Bonus loot unearthed. You successfully unearthed bonus loot. When a dig site no longer contains any bonus loot in the excavation site, the excavation will automatically end. Just remember, some dig sites contain more than one bonus loot item. Any bonus loot items you recover during the course of your excavation will appear in the post-dig summary. Potential items include rare enchanting runes, set items, motif chapters, or other useful rewards. Okay then. Antiquity unearthed. You successfully unearthed an antiquity. It is now yours to keep. After uncovering an antiquity, you may be able to search for additional bonus loot if there is any to be found. Antiquarian's eye can identify and locate bonus loot, so dig strategically and try to find it. Okay, while approving transplanting plot. Okay.
There you have it. You're a proper antiquarian now. Seems you have quite a knack for it, too. Just keep practicing with the antiquarian's eye and master those digging techniques. I'm confident you'll be recovering priceless relics in no time.
Okay, so now what?
I'd report back to Verida and let her know you successfully extracted your first antiquity. Don't expect too much in the way of praise, but trust me, she'll be ecstatic. Once you've checked in, start looking for relics. No time like the present, eh?
Alright then.
Welcome back, Antiquarian. I trust your time with Gabrielle was illuminating.
Illuminating and a little insulting, not gonna lie. Anyway, I figured out how to use this thing.
Excellent. I had a good feeling about you, and as usual, I was right. From now on, consider yourself free to pursue any antiquities that interest you. We will catalog your findings for study, and together we will uncover the mysteries of this world.
Nice.
You have a great deal of work to do, antiquarian. Wouldn't you agree? We're all quite busy, truth be told, but I suppose I can make more time for our most promising initiates. Is there something I can help you with?
How exactly am I supposed to decide what to go after?
That is entirely up to you. What cultures spark your curiosity? What region of Tamriel do you yearn to visit? Or, if it's simple wealth you're after, what item might fetch a prize on the second-hand market? The choice is yours.
Any tips on how to find something really nice?
Well, your Antiquities Codex contains only those antiquities we're currently aware of. If you want to make a unique discovery of your own, you'll need to find a lead. Something that gives you a place to start.
And do you have to have any of those?
Practically anywhere, believe it or not. Tucked away in chests, in the pockets of bandits, stashed in musty ruins. Just explore Tamriel as any adventurer would, and you're bound to find some.
That was resoundingly unhelpful, so, any kind of idea what kind of objects I should be finding?
The potential applications of our discoveries are endless. You might find items worthy of display in your home, or discover a long-forgotten technique for body ornamentation. You might even recover jewelry or armor imbued with arcane power.
Do you ever find anything good?
Oh, I couldn't possibly choose. In any case, my interest in these objects has less to do with their uses and more to do with their historical value. Amalian swore she found parts of a mechanical mount, but that sounds a bit outlandish to me.
Not so much if you know anything about dwarven technology. Okay. Lord Scrimshaw pendant. Okay. Okay. Crap. Okay. Western Skyrim, so... Got two possible dig sites. That's Dragon's Bridge. Which means Morthal will be up here. Actually, Dawnstar will be up here. Morthal will be down around this area. Wyvern will be way all over this way. Okay. Kettle Sliver. Huh, okay. Not gonna lie, Cadwell's kind of a weird dude. Of course. Skyrim's starting to snow. What the fuck? Oh, crap.
Don't want you riding horses through town because you might step on somebody's toe.
Okay, so he used to be called the Lonely Troll. So apparently by the time that dude takes over in Skyrim, apparently that place changes hands several times. This is a very, very weird feeling because it's like I know where I'm going, but at the same time, it's so weird and different because everything is just scaled differently. Okay, so... Alright, just cross the Dragon's Bridge and ignore the first turn. Just keep following the road. Mushroom.
Do I even dare hope you have another supplier? Or shall I savor this drink?
I thought I might do business with a few trolls, actually. They have excellent food.
Cross the Dragon's Bridge. I guess if anything, I got Scry Sight, so just go ahead and head to that. Antiquarian's Eye, Fire Rock, what the fuck? Used near a friendly strangler can cause the planet to flee to its location. Obtained by assisting the Deadwater tribe in Murkmire. Know that I have that AbelK 2023. Anniversary event. Okay. Get collections. Appearance. Try to look at least somewhat scholarly, shall we? It's there, it's glowing, I have to pick it up.
You going to enchant something with that?
Because
Can I
otherwise it
watch?
will drive me nuts. That's a Spriggan. Okay, so it's going to be somewhere in this area. is, of course, if it's actually in this area. It's gonna go all the way to the bridge over there. Right, okay.
This is gonna be fun.
Hickory bow of shock, okay. Dead crab. Not a dead crab.
Let's go.
Oh my, what happened here? Oh, wait. That's a gold pan. Fishing rod, fishing trap, got a knife. Somebody come out here fishing, looking pan for gold. They're not having a very good day of it. Getting the impression this is the wrong dig site. So, time to head to the round 2. Current ritual site. Which means we're somewhere around Karthwasten. So Karthwasten was a mine. Fourth era, which we're not in yet. That's the weird thing about ESO. It's like this takes place in the second era, and Skyrim is the fourth. So it's weird that you know what's going to happen before it happens, but you're like several centuries out of date. Alright, here we are. There's a lot of bears. Okay, I wonder if I can just describe this thing again. Ah, you son. Okay. Let's see here. There we go. So we had it the first time. Alright, son of a bitch.
And we're off! Magister Erin never let me watch me do this. It's so interesting.
Why not? Okay. Old Karth ritual site. Oh, damn. It's not bad. See another over there just like cleaning his antlers off on a tree.
You put too much stock in rumors that are old wives' tales.
I don't think we are the first to camp here. Lots of fresh tracks.
Allow yourself some rest. The divines are watching over us.
Oh shit, okay. Ow. Minecraft problem. Okay. So, where is it? Ah, hell. Stinkhorn, otherwise known as Dookie Shroom. Okay, so this should be relatively apparent, right? There it is. Okay. Newly acquired Silver Nord Drinking Horn. Huh. Okay, it's peace, work with Tusk Ivory, if not mistaken. Nord Ivory Hunter is waiting for the sea ice to thaw off and pass the time by carving small toys and trinkets for their sweethearts. With the runes probably commemorate a loved one. Okay. What in the hell? Well, that ain't good. Okay, this is turning into quite the burly brawl.
It nearly filled. This reliquary is finished. It has begun. Stage nears completion.
Ice arrow. Okay.
Get up, I need you.
Even dark knows you will serve a bountiful harvest.
Bring the lightning!
Enjoy your comrades in this world. Is prepared.
That is a huge ass werewolf.
Call triumph. Broken
Rails
branches
wolf
and
lore.
snapped twigs.
Okay. God, it's like his eyes in his butt. Whoa, whoa. Sorry, Buckle, I ain't done yet.
The reliquary! No! Will be a price paid for this.
Okay. Right, no idea what the hell that was, but, I think I need to get back into town.
It's too quiet. I came out here for adventure, not a leisure hike.
Yeah, you came out here for adventure. What do you get? A nightmare. So I need to get back in town. I think I need to talk to Lyris. I think she's gonna know what the hell's going on around here. Hello? Really? As just go ahead and okie dokie it. Okay, so that tells me that my armor is dramatically underpowered. Because I went down twice. Okay, first things first. Is there an inn tavern? Yeah. Come on, Solitude. I know exactly where there's an inn. Oh, here's the bank. High-finger Horde. Okay. Alright, I just need to find... Yeah, okay, hanging out in the bank's a bad idea. That's just kind of stupid. God, even the layout of this is insane. Freak me the hell out. Okay. Jesus of Skyrim. Huh, okay. Can I just sit down somewhere? Guess not. Oh well. Let's go ahead and hang out here. Line up against a crate. Okay. I don't think it's going to be worth my while to actually do the skin. Well then, that's new. Blackreach Grimoire Caverns.
How long can I last like this?
Okay, if I know that I can do the same thing over again and get something else. Okay, where exactly is this? Okay, nearby. Big as zombies, you don't give a shit. They cut him in half. So, how close are we? Okay, just about there. That's a troll. Okay, dead elk. Reason for dead elk. Okay, so it's gonna be somewhere over here. Pure water. Filtered water, okay.
Doing something with magic-y?
Okay, slow through there, ignore the crab. Poke around.
I never knew Tamriel could look like this.
Huh. Hello? Damn, that goes quick. Okay, that tells me I'm gonna need to put a little bit more points into my lock picking. Because that little bastard just don't want to go. Hello, dig site. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we found our lockbox. Thumog. The small figures depicted in the design have bared weapons, so I doubt this is some only hunter's love token. Or likely the runes were meant as a charm or prayer for protection in battle. I assume they are too hard to make out clearly. You little squeaky bastard. I need to find something to do with this raw game. Wow, squirrels and rabbits I end up just absolutely obliterating. Okay, at least I think I need to poke around for some recipes. Skill level not high enough, okay. Ah. Because this needs to be up to level 5 before I can do that, okay. Excavation. Handbrush. Auger. Trowel. Okay. What? Excavation level 2. Okay. So we're going to bring insight level 5. Okay, so we just need to actually just keep doing this, okay. Switch things up just a bit. Okay, where is this? Blue palace because whales. Okay, looks like over the years the Blue Palace ends up getting a number of upgrades. Lyris.
Vestige? You're a sight for sore eyes. Feels like it's been ages since, well, you know. I'd invite you for a drink, but I'm about to present myself to royalty just as soon as my contact arrives.
Yeah, bad news, he's dead.
He's what? Damn it. Queen Gerhild will be here at any moment. Look, Her Highness is expecting to talk to me and my contact. I need you to pretend to be that contact, or this will go very badly.
What?
We can exchange intimate details of our lives later. Right now, just know that the safety of all of Skyrim, maybe even all of Tamriel, depends on how this meeting goes. So follow my lead and be on your best behavior with Her Highness.
Okay, what exactly is this lady supposed to be following? Shit.
Lyris Titanborn. Your reputation is known even here in the West. Is this one of your famed companions?
No, but I assure you my partner is one of the Skald King's best. Go introduce yourself, partner.
Hi.
I am Gerhild, Queen of Skyrim. Allow me to welcome you on behalf of our kingdom, our city, and our hold. Who might you be?
I am me.
The letter that preceded your arrival said an attempt was made on the Skald King's life. It indicated that High King Svargrim would be next. My husband took that as an accusation and a threat. He will not meet with you, but I will hear you out.
You know, since I've arrived here, I've seen some really weird shit.
Have you anything that would persuade my husband? It will take some substantial evidence to convince High King Svargrim to heed the words of the hated Yoren, the Skald King.
Well, stars Reachman activity all over Solitude.
Reachman transgressions will not be enough for Svargrim to accept outside help. He's a prideful man, and the bad blood between him and Yoran runs deep. I will speak on your behalf, but you and Lyris will need to bring me proof he cannot ignore.
Okay, give us a couple minutes, we'll figure that out.
Thank you for alerting me to this situation. I am eager to see what else you uncover. I will do what I can, but be as discreet as possible. If you run afoul of my husband, he won't hesitate to return you to Yoran, and not necessarily in one piece.
Quick question, there's a soldier accused me of being a spy. Is everybody around here so paranoid?
My deepest apologies. Between the Reach to our south and the Ebonheart Pack to the east, our soldiers have come to see all outsiders as a potential threat. I will look into this. Vigilance cannot be allowed to become a bludgeon.
Alright, she's actually relatively reasonable. Alright, good. Looking on that thing, we go find Lyris.
You handled that better than I expected. Now, what in Mara's name happened to Brundled?
He's fleeing something and gave me this before he died.
Damn. Lucky thing he found you. Brundled was supposed to get the lay of the land before I got here. Without his information, my work for Yoran the Skald King could be over before it begins. What did he give you? Hand it over.
I think this is all of it.
Smugglers and Reachmen up to illicit business. Nothing unusual there, but Brundled thought it could be connected to the Coven. I'm short a good investigator, and you stepped into the role easily enough. Can I count on you to help me with this?
Sure thing, what do you need?
Brundled mentioned some locals we should have a talk with. A snitch named Grega who likes to gamble in back alleys, and an orc named Mog who frequents the Lonely Troll Inn. Let's find them and see what they can tell us.
Okay, real quick, what the hell is going on?
Succinctly? No, but I'll try. The Ice Reach Coven recently attacked the Skald King. We learned they're planning something in western Skyrim as well, so Yoran sent me to warn them. Beyond that, we have the leads Brundled found, and that's about it.
Okay, so what is it? Wait a second. I actually ran into them. Something about destructive storms and a harvest?
I had a run-in with the Coven too. First at their stronghold in the Sea of Ghosts, then in Eastmarch. They tried to... well, let's say they had plans of an unkind nature regarding the Skald King. I stopped them, then came here to warn Svargrim.
So... these two don't get along. Why send you to help?
While it's true that Svargrim and Yoran don't get along, the Skald King doesn't want something terrible to befall western Skyrim. That would be bad for the east as well as the west. Besides, Yoran was hoping for an opportunity to improve relations.
Okay. So, smugglers and Reachmen, how are these even remotely connected?
We don't, but it's all we've got. Even if they aren't connected to the Ice Reach Coven, taking care of a few of Svargrim's problems might earn us some goodwill. Now, let's go check out the back alleys and the Lonely Troll Inn.
Alright, I'm on it. By the way, this could take a little bit. I found a new ability, so, yeah.
Castle Dower is a monument to the Western spirit. Stony and cheerless. Maybe the new tower will liven up the place.
Okay, back alleys. I've never really known Skyrim to have back alleys. There's backyards for various houses. I suppose that could be considered an alleyway, but I suppose that might be discreet enough. Kill your model. Crossbar, which is extraordinarily expensive. It's a doge. Well, a dog. Cousin of the doge. What the?
Godfrey, is that you? Listen closely, you insufferable clod. I need you to find my notes and... wait, you're not Godfrey. I can tell from the lack of heavy breathing and sniffles. Who are you?
I'm me. Who the fuck are you and how did you get in the bottle?
Stuck in the bottle? No, no, no. This is a devious and very stubborn illusion. One that you now have the privilege of breaking. I was conducting some research, you see, and inadvertently triggered this spell. Luckily, I know how to reverse it.
Okay, how?
It's quite simple. I recorded the locations of 3 verses of a powerful incantation in my journal on the off chance something like this occurred. Acquire the verses, come back and dispel this illusion. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Okay, I'll get on that in a second.
Oh, my assistant Borfrey has my journal. Find it, read my notes, and acquire the incantation. Also tell him to come get me. Someone nearly took a swig of me. Oh, I suppose introductions are in order. I am Narcissus Dren, famed historian, etc.
Okay, how?
Oh, does it really matter? Every historian worth his salt winds up trapped in an illusion at some point. Oh, very common, and thus not worthy of discussion or commitment to record. I will say, though, as magical traps go, male moth's wards are top tier.
Okay. Question, if this is just an illusion, why are you stuck in place?
Oh, illusion magic extends far beyond simple parlor tricks and mirages. Skilled practitioners exert power over the mind itself. Intellectually, I know I am not a bottle. But the spell fooled some primitive aspect of my psyche into believing I am.
So, part of you believes you're a bottle so you can't move.
Precisely. The spell turned my knowledge of the natural sciences against me. Crafty, yes? A lesser intellect might have evaded the trap entirely. How's that for irony?
Right. You just sit there for a second. Hello?
Hey, don't step on the dice. There a reason you're interrupting our game, pork face?
Okay, this dude Burnhold said you might know something about smuggled goods from Sentinel.
Don't know any Brondhold. Don't know you. Either way, I got nothing to tell you. Get lost. I'm on a winning streak.
Well, if you don't talk to me, you can talk to my friend here. And her axe.
My friend asked nicely. Talk, or the next thing to roll will be your heads.
Kasala! She handles all the smuggling in Solitude. Her warehouse is on the docks.
That wasn't so hard. Come on, partner. We're done here.
Sure, Bella. Yeah, it's kind of one of the downsides of being a wood elf, you know? It's like, you're kind of already short in the first place. So all of a sudden you walk up to a Nord and everybody thinks, oh, hey there, good squeak. And of course, you shoot a fireball up their ass that tends to change their tune, but you know, if you're not trying to incinerate them immediately, everybody gets right up in it with you. Ah! Wrong button. Pretty fine, okay.
You must be Mog. I have questions.
Questions? Happy to oblige. Buy a few rounds and let's chat.
You're going to answer me, Orc, or...
Hey! Nobody intimidates my friends.
Princess Svana.
But you?
Who gave you the right to walk in here and bully my friend? Did my father send you?
Why would he do that?
Because he doesn't like Mog. But I like Mog. Mog doesn't care that I'm a princess, and it doesn't matter to me that Mog's a scoundrel. If my father didn't send you, why are you threatening my friend?
Well, somebody's been putting up job postings, and we wanted to know if he was, maybe knowledgeable about who was doing it.
Smelly bastards. Cheap, too. Wouldn't buy us a drink. They hung their flyers and left without saying a word. Then a different smelly bastard showed up to sign on workers. He was a charmer, though.
And do you know anything about this guy?
His breeches fit well. And he was handsome. Not a Nord. Breton, maybe? I didn't really listen to what he was saying. A half-dozen workers left with him. Off to the Drudok Mountains or someplace. He hasn't been back since.
Thank you.
Let's talk outside, partner.
Okay, Liz, I think for you better start the diplomacy bit, let me talk first.
So we've got a mysterious Breton possibly working with Reachmen, recruiting workers for some unknown purpose. Plus, there's a smuggler hiding unknown contraband in a warehouse down by the docks. I say we deal with the smuggler first.
You know, the game wants me to ask why, but I got a pretty good reason.
We know where to find her, and we more or less know what she's up to. And if the two are connected, maybe the smuggler can help us narrow our search for the Breton. Ready to visit Casella's warehouse?
Let's do it. Yeah, Breton with well-fitted pants that tends to be a charmer. There's not mistaken Jacquard's a Breton, isn't he? Fuck. Okay, got me on you. Nasty bastard. Just sitting there chugging and barfing, chugging and barfing. You'll be paying for that when you wake up in the morning. Rat? Where's he, rat?
That's Casella's warehouse. Only one sentry. Let's try not to cause a scene.
Hello?
Private property. Get lost. Wait. A half-giant? Is that Lyris Titanborn?
Huh?
Blood and Blade. Everyone knows Lyris Titanborn. What a woman. She's even larger than I imagined. No wonder she fought Swordmaster Sai Sahan to a draw. Wait, is he here too?
No, it's just us. We need to see this Casella bitch.
Until Casala returns, I'd be happy to keep fair Lyris company in her stead.
Maybe we can wait inside?
Alas, Casala doesn't allow visitors when she isn't here to conduct business. But we can wait out here. Do you think Lyris would autograph my ancestral scabbard? It would mean so much to my son. When I have one. Do you know if Lyris is betrothed?
Not sure, but if you... Tell you what, if she signs your scabbard, yeah. Tell you what, how about you go get that scabbard? Maybe she'll autograph it for you, and, yeah, we'll just wait here for you to come back.
Oh, thank you, thank you! You don't know how much this means to me.
I don't know what you said to him, but this is our chance. Try the lock.
Yeah, prepare to be a little embarrassed.
See what's in those marked crates. I'll watch the door.
Ancestral urn. Ashen bones. reach ritual fetishes.
I knew whoever was poking through our shipments would return. Brought muscle this time, I see.
More than you. Care to try me?
I'll pass. I just want to know who's been meddling in my business.
Hi. Hi, me. Who are you?
I had a feeling it wasn't just an opportunistic thief trying to steal my cargo. What are you after?
We're looking for proof of a plot against the High King. What exactly is going on with these crates?
A plot against the High King? Involving plundered antiquities from Hammerfell? Preposterous. I'm simply facilitating a transaction between treasure hunters and a rich collector. So, who am I paying the bribe to? You or the High King?
What about these little doodads?
Give me that! Tribal crafts my arse. I told that son of a skeever I don't deal in arcane goods, especially ones from the Reach. Nothing but sorrow comes from such business. This isn't cursed, is it?
Okay, when it comes to these things, who the hell hired you to smuggle this?
No name, just instructions and gold. Shipments come in, I make sure no one looks too closely and wait for a pickup. Never see a same face twice. Last time it was a smooth-talking Breton with Nord laborers in tow. You want more? I need assurances.
Oh, maybe we can work something out, eh?
They're taking the cargo to an abandoned lodge in the foothills north of Solitude. Occasionally used it myself when the city guard was being thorough. Want to catch them? Start there. If that's all, we're leaving. I'm not losing my head over this.
Real quick, can you tell me anything about this Breton and these workers?
The Breton was sly. Handsome even. Thought he could charm me into taking on additional shipments. Now that I know what's involved, the trouble isn't worth it. The North were local, hired hands from the Lonely Troll.
So you never bother to check your cargo?
I'm paid not to ask too many questions. This arrangement was a lucrative one. I trusted them, but it seems they took advantage of my natural greed. That won't happen again.
Here's hoping it doesn't. Also, be a little picky about what you smuggle. Some of this shit's dangerous. Like, severely.
Ronald had good instincts. We're definitely onto something. Our mystery buyer is hiring locals to haul these urns and reach fetishes out of the city. But for what purpose?
Could have something to do with that ritual I saw the witch do in the barrow.
The Coven was also perfecting some kind of ritual in Ice Reach. Something to do with storms. If these fetishes are from Ice Reach, you may be onto something. Still, why involve the locals? Seems like an unnecessary risk.
You can always check out the lodge.
Good idea. Head there while I circle around from the other direction. Maybe I can catch them before they reach the lodge. Just be careful. I'd rather not lose another partner at this point in the investigation.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about losing me. I'll see you at the lodge.
Give your sentry my best, and tell him I owe him an autograph.
Oh, he's gonna get more than an autograph if I see him.
That's not rat. Sorry, Mr. Woody. Where how'd that little bastard go? Let's go for a swim. No? Are you son of... Thought you'd get away, didn't you? Please tell me I can get up there this way. Okay, so far so good. Oh. There's a snow leopard.
just feast on you.
Contact Zaros. What's the guy's name? The hell kind of name is Pentarch Zaros? Pentarch Zaros, preparations are complete, my bread and brother. We're ready to begin the rituals. Send the latest shipment to Kilcreath Temple. Sister Amber will put everything to good use. You've done well. Wait, my next command. R. Huh. Okay.
Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
I know that one was actually pretty well hidden. That'd be
Over here, partner.
well. I will put all his way.
All I found were these Reachmen stalking the pass. Decided they'd rather die than talk, so I obliged. They don't look like they're from Ice Reach, but they are wearing the Coven's medallions. Anyway, did you find the lodge?
Ugh. Excuse me, good lord. Nice little yawn later. So, lodge was empty, but there was a letter to the Breton. Orders to the shipment to Kilcreath.
Kilcreath? The temple to Meridia? Why would the Ice Reach Coven target a local Daedra cult?
So they're gonna start a ritual as soon as the shipment got there.
Damn, we're running out of time. I'll head back to Solitude and try again to warn High King Svargrim. You go to Kilcreath Temple and alert Meridia's priests. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Wouldn't it make more sense to try to stop the ritual?
You'll be going up against the Coven by yourself. Warn the priests. If there's an opportunity to safely stop or delay the ritual, by all means, but don't take any unnecessary chances. I still don't want to lose another partner. Good luck.
Okay, I'll see you at the temple. Stones everywhere. Oh yes, fresh squirrel. That's what's for dinner. Yeah, it's kind of funny. People keep saying you can starve to death from eating rabbit because it's so low in fat. I'm thinking that's kind of bullshit. Because you're not going to eat rabbit with just like nothing but rabbit. You're going to have it with other stuff like, you know, buttered mashed potatoes, french fries, something like that.
Stop! A disaster has befallen Kilcreath Temple.
I'm pretty sure it's a rumor put out by people that just want you to not eat buddies because cute.
Don't be alarmed. I mean you no harm. But there are Harrow fiends swarming around Kilcreath Temple who do. Head back to safety before they find you.
Actually, I'm coming here to warn the priests.
I'm sorry, but you're too late. An unnatural storm struck the temple, and now the entire area is overrun by vampires and Harrow fiends.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you're a vampire. What the fuck is a Harrow fiend?
Harrow fiends are feral vampires, a byproduct of the unnatural Harrow storm. As for me, I am Fenorian of House Ravenwatch. I came here on the trail of remains stolen from a mass grave in Bankurai. They were shipped to Solitude in ancient urns.
Things are smoother than Solitude. So those are related to the Coven, alright.
Yes, I've run into the Coven as well. The urns and the stolen remains play a part in a ritual to summon the storms. If you're willing, I could use your assistance. I need to finish my investigation of the site to see what else I can learn.
Alright, what do you need?
I could use your help to examine the strange pikes erected around the temple. Harrow fiends and vampires roam the area, making it difficult to get close. Hence the need for your assistance. You see, I'm not that confident in my combat prowess.
But you're supposed to be a vampire, right?
Is it that obvious?
Yes.
But have no fear. As a member of House Ravenwatch, I have pledged to never take blood from an unwilling subject. I assure you, I'm only here to help.
So, how exactly are you planning on stabbing the Coven, then?
I am much more than just a vampire. In addition to being an agent of House Ravenwatch, I am a master alchemist and an expert in arcane studies. I do try to avoid direct violence, though, to make sure I never give in to temptation.
What exactly happened at the temple?
The Icereach Coven performed a ritual that unleashed a harrowstorm on the temple. It struck without warning and evaporated as quickly as it began. But in its wake, it left behind harrow fiends. Innocent priests and pilgrims transformed into monsters.
Okay, before we get going, what exactly is a Harrowstorm?
That's what I heard the Icereach Coven call the storm that struck Kilcreath Temple. It's magical in nature, the result of some sort of ritual performed by the witches. I'm still investigating, but I think harrow fiends are a byproduct of the storm.
Okay, what can you tell me about House Ravenwatch, though?
House Ravenwatch is one of the noble houses of Rivenspire. Our liege, Count Verandus, has dedicated us to the cause of peaceful coexistence between mortals and those of the vampiric persuasion. That often makes us defenders of Tamriel.
Okay, but the Coven is witches, not vampires.
True, but I've seen evidence of a vampiric connection. At the very least, the material they transported from Bankarai included the remains of ancient vampires. They were part of an army that was defeated in the First Era. The Grey Host.
The what?
An army that consisted of vampires and werewolves, led by King Styriek of Verkarth. They were eventually defeated by the garrison at Bankarai in High Rock. It all happened a very long time ago, but such remains radiate with arcane power.
Okay. You know, might I interest you in, perhaps investing in the Masquerade? Just a thought.
Look! A priest of Meridia! Maybe they can tell us more about what happened at the temple.
Wait, me that? Hate to break it to you, my dude, but that was not a priest of Meridia. Vampiric bear? That's new.
Please, can anybody help us?
You a Meridia priest?
Oh, thank Meridia! The priests and pilgrims of Kiltrick Temple. We need assistance. A great and terrible storm struck, and so many of us were lost.
So what's going on with this temple?
A temple dedicated to Meridia, the Lady of Light. Pilgrims come from across Skyrim to pray and seek blessings, especially at this time of the year. Please, talk to Priest Bavian. You'll find her in the nearby cave, tending to the injured.
Who?
She's the ranking priest, after High Priest Varkor. But we haven't seen the High Priest since the storm hit. Bavian led a group of us to safety. There are more priests and pilgrims out there. If you're willing to help, please talk to Bavian.
Okay, I'll go talk to her.
The living take precedence. We should search for survivors while investigating the pikes.
Okay, real quick, let's go talk to this priest. in?
Another pilgrim seeking shelter from a storm? No, you don't appear to be a pilgrim. What brings you here?
Dude outside said you needed help.
Even in our darkest hour, Meridia provides a light. We were on our way to see High Priest Varkor when the storm hit. I've never seen such power. It raged like a thing alive. I gathered who I could, but the others are still out there.
Okay, so you want me to look?
Start at the stables to the northwest. I saw Acolyte Yold, Priest Irena, and Roligmorth the Pilgrim seek shelter there. If you find them, send them back here. After that, meet me at the Pilgrim's Lodge to the west of the temple.
Alright, I'll keep an eye for you people.
Look for Yold, Direna, and Roligmorth at the stables. Then meet me at the Pilgrim's Lodge. I will head there after I finish caring for these injured souls. Meridia's light shine upon you, good friend.
Real quick, can I ask you about the temple?
Kill Creek Temple provides a safe haven for the priests and pilgrims of Meridia. At least it did, before this terrible storm struck. The Lady of Light has always protected us. Why today should be different, I don't understand.
Real quick, can you give me any details about the storm?
We were on our way to the temple for prayers when an oily black ichor roiled in the sky. The wind picked up and red streaks of lightning struck all around us. We barely made it to the safety of this cave. The storm abated. Then the sounds started.
The sounds?
Groans, shrieks, blood-curdling screams. It sounded like wild and feral beasts followed in the wake of the storm. I sent Priest Isofnir outside to keep watch, but I told him not to take any unnecessary risks. We're priests, not soldiers, after all.
Might I give you a recommendation to investigate the Wu-Tang Temple? Trust me, they can help with that little priest not soldier problem.
I love a good fire. Reminds me of being a kid. Being hungry wasn't so bad when you were warm.
Body.
Anyone else?
Depleted witch spike. Huh. With gunk. Smell like gunk too.
An alchemical residue. That should prove useful.
Yeah, provided you can get past the smell. So, that there, that there. So it radiates out in rings.
It's depleted. Just ordinary sticks and rope now. Interesting.
big mistake.
Huh. So they're going nuts over a mushroom. Weird.
Can you feel the lingering energy? That's Daedric, if I'm not mistaken. These depleted witch pikes expended a lot of power to summon the Herostorm. Now they're just ordinary sticks, but even in this state, they tell us much about the ritual that flowed through them.
Okay, so, real quick, pretend I'm a 5-year-old and explain this again.
I'm sure now that the pikes play a significant role as focal points for the storm ritual. The prepared pikes are depleted as the ritual runs its course, but I sensed lingering energy, including a Daedric taint. And we found an intriguing residue.
Yeah, speaking of which, your snot?
It's the remains of an alchemical poultice that was spread over the pikes. Smells like rotting fungus, doesn't it? With a little study, I should be able to identify each ingredient in its makeup. Then I can begin to understand the ritual.
Okay, so you're gonna apparently get off on sniffing this when we get... We go ahead to the temple now?
One other thing I want to check first. I noticed the pilgrims leading a cart away from the temple right before the storm hit. Coven members could have tried to slip away among the innocents. The cart should be along the road south of the temple.
Alright, let's go check it out. That's a bear. That's a lot of bears, okay. Hello?
Strange. They're alive but unresponsive. Check the crates and see if they contain the smuggled items.
Okay, that is weird. Dust and ashes.
Did you find anything of interest in the crate?
Well, normally I'd say no, except this is dust and ash. Same thing I found in some of the other crates.
I can't believe anyone knowingly involved would have let themselves be exposed to the storm. Perhaps the pilgrims were tricked into transporting the crate. Or maybe it was slipped into their cart.
I think it's about time we checked on that temple.
Yes, of course. Though I fear what we may find there. The temple was clearly at the center of the storm. Regardless, there's still a lot we don't know about the effects of this ritual. Observing the target area could offer new insights.
Alright, let's head over. Just be careful. Hellfiends. Okay, Hellfiends and dead pilgrims. A lot of them. One dead acolyte.
These are temple priests and pilgrims. It seems the storm killed them. I'll need to perform more tests. But from what we've seen, I believe the storm affects mortals in 3 distinct ways. It kills them, transforms them into harrow fiends, or leaves them mindless. I suppose I'd say it harrowed those poor pilgrims.
Okay, we're gonna check that to a shitty pun. What next?
I want to learn more about the ritual and how it produces the harrow storms. And I need to confirm my theories about the storm's effects. I'll start by examining the residue from the witch pike to identify the components used to power the ritual.
Alright, so what exactly do you need to study this stuff, aside from maybe a gas mask?
My alchemical equipment. It's extremely fragile, so I left it in my pack. I hid it among a copse of trees once I saw all the vampires and harrow fiends. Once I retrieve it, I can find a place to begin my analysis.
Alright, let's get your, let's get your stuff. Very sure we're going to be coming back to that later. Now if I get the crap out of my throat when I talk. Just walk casually. Act like you own the place. We're supposed to be here.
That's close enough, Leech.
Wait! I'm not part of the coven!
Okay, Lyris, chill. He's friendly.
Looks like I made it back just in time. This place is crawling with vampires, and that one was about to make a meal out of you.
No, that's Fenarina House Ravenwatch. He's a good guy. Don't worry, he's investigating like we are.
House Ravenwatch. I've heard of them, but he's a long way from Rivenspire. Well, if you're willing to trust a vampire, I suppose I can too. I spotted a coven witch. If we hurry, we might be able to catch her.
You what? Where?
On the cliff overlooking the temple. Calls herself Sister Embrit. I was going to rush her, but I wanted to make sure you hadn't run afoul of any of these monsters first. No offense, Fen. Come on. If we're lucky, the witch is still up there.
Alright, we'll meet you there.
Perhaps I could question the witch before you introduce her to your impressive axe blade?
Well, for a second I thought she was naked. Wait a minute. Ah, familiar hairstyle, okay. Go there. Okay. Relic's dead. Meridian Medallion.
Why has Meridia forsaken me?
Okay, gibbering idiot, but at least still capable of speech. Dude, calm down.
High Priest Vakor will find me. Meridia will save me. When things are darkest, her light shines the way. Please don't eat me.
Dude! Look, Bavian sent me, I'm here to help.
Priest Bavian? Where's High Priest Vakor? Did those horrible creatures get her? We hid in the stables, but then Priest Arena changed. That's when I ran in here.
Look, Bavian's in a cave to the southeast. You might want to get down there. I'm gonna go check on Arena again. Dipshit. Yep. Still a blank slate. Okay. Can they make enough noise over there?
Not even Harold. It seems the ritual needs refinement.
Kill her before she can summon another storm.
Willing sacrifices. Nice.
Sacrifice! I'd rather give you my axe, witch.
I hoped you could take her prisoner. No matter. I found something. This way?
Go with your vampire friend. I'm gonna look around here.
I love harvesting runestones.
Magical shit around here, which is kind of weird for Skyrim. They don't like magic in Skyrim. Okay. The fuck? Okay, it's an urn.
Do you see? These are the same as the urns smuggled from Bankarai. They didn't just shatter, they exploded. I can sense traces of magicka clinging to the shards that matched the energy used in the storm ritual. These other fragments, though.
Wait, other fragments?
All this rubble scattered around didn't just come from these urns. The texture and patterns are different. They appear to have used the funerary dust in the urns to summon the Harrow Storms. But I'm not sure what was inside the larger vessels.
Okay.
Look at the shape of the fragments. They come from a hollow receptacle of some sort. Something at least as tall as you. Perhaps larger. Just another piece of the puzzle. Maybe when I analyze the witchpike residue, an answer will suggest itself.
Okay, well, there's gotta be a place you can sit up in solitude with us.
Thank you, but no. I try to avoid large population centers. The temptation You understand. I'll find someplace nearby, but out of the way where I can set up my equipment and work undisturbed. I'll send word when I have something to report.
Okay, you have a location in mind?
I met a clever woman who lives in the bog near Morthal. Old Mjolnir's a dying breed among the Nords, a practitioner of the old magic. The locals both admire and fear her. If anyone can help me untangle the Coven's ritual, it's her.
And what makes you think she can help?
Mjolnir's experience with the old ways and reach magic make her ideally suited to assist me in this endeavor. She's the closest thing to an expert we're likely to find out here. At least one who doesn't want to feed our eyes to a harpy.
Yeah, the hags are still out there and they're creepy as hell. So is this like anything you've ever dealt with before, or...?
The Raven Watch has had to curtail rogue vampire clans and put down feral blood fiends on occasion, but I've never dealt with anything like this before. People turning into hero fiends or becoming mindless harrowed. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, that's right. You say you had a theory about that whole thing.
Yes, but more research is required to confirm anything. Still, from what we observed here, it appears the Harrowstorm produced 3 distinct results in those caught within it. It turned them into harrow fiends, or harrowed, or it simply killed them.
Alright. Well, you go hang out with the chick, old lady, and, if you ever did come to Solitude, you might consider rats. They're actually not as bad as you might think. Well, there's...
So, what did your vampire friend discover?
You see these hero storms are creating the fiends and the mindless idiots you see walking around.
Reach witches summoning magical storms to create feral vampires? That's horrible, but to what purpose? Well, that's the next puzzle to solve. First, we need to get this information to the Queen. Here. This was for Brondolg, but it's yours now.
Ooh, nice.
Queen Gerhild needs to hear what we discovered at Kilcreath Temple. Hopefully that will be enough for her to get us an audience with High King Svargrim.
Is this actually enough evidence to actually convince this dude that there's a problem?
The Queen seemed reasonable. She'll believe us. As for Svargrim, who can tell? I haven't met the man, but everything I've heard describes him as prideful, arrogant, and hard-headed. Even with the Queen's help, there's no guarantee.
Okay, so backup plan. If this guy does not want to see us...
I'd like to knock down the palace door, grab him by the throat, and shake him until he listens. That would probably start a war, though, and Yoren specifically asked me to avoid that. For now, let's bring our evidence to Queen Gerhild.
Alright, let's go with the best option there.
If there's anything else we need to discuss, let's get it out of the way now, before we return to Solitude.
So, the clan, Hierophines. Your thoughts?
Hey, you and Fenorian came to that conclusion, not me. Still, it makes as much sense as anything. As to why, I have no idea. This connection to vampires, though, that's troubling. We should keep Fen away until we get into Svargrim's good graces.
Oh, don't worry, he's planning on staying out of town. Apparently there's a little lady to Morthal.
A clever woman? Out here? Nords are extremely distrustful of magic, especially Nords from western Skyrim. I'm surprised the people of Morthal tolerate her presence. If anyone can help Fen figure out the Coven's ritual, though, it would be her.
Well, you know, if she's hanging out near Morthal, she's probably in the swamp. You think there's no way we can help with that research?
Our priority remains getting an audience with High King Svargrim. We need to convince him that the Ice Reach Coven is a threat to his kingdom, and get him to help us stop them. Let's return to Solitude and present our findings to the Queen.
Quick question, why do they call it Clever Woman?
Clever men and women are Nords with an aptitude for magic, though most use the term to refer to practitioners of the old ways. They're rare. Not the usual adepts found at the Mages Guild. Distrust of magic runs deep in Skyrim, especially out here.
Why?
Could be that the elves our ancestors fought soured our taste for magic. Or maybe there weren't enough skalds singing about wizards going to Sovngarde. Might be that Nords just prefer their natural talents. Either way, magic isn't popular here.
Yeah, honestly, most nerds I've seen tend to be a little on the ooga booga side. say at least halfway focused on the main quest. Because I'm genuinely interested. Oh, crap. Okay, something just froze. Did I freeze? I think I froze. Yep, I froze. Don't know why it does that. Haha. Okay, I don't know why it does that for some reason. Every so often. Both OBS and PC face freeze up. Super irritating. Alright, this is gonna pipe. Then we have sextant. Carve steering ore. Measures ruler and void crystal anomaly. Watcher's ritual stole. Nevea. Yellow Grimite Pearl. Do I actually have these? I don't actually have these, do I? Okay. Huh. Right. Every time Ember fires up that little trick that she does, I keep thinking she's gonna zap me in the butt. Save character builds is quickly switch between you them used by using the armory.
I love cities. They have a kind of rhythm to them, and it's just a matter of learning the steps.
Okay, let's see here. Bow shock. Don't need the blessed bow anymore. Okay. Handed dagger, Amber's ice flame. Shavin. Okay.
Protect your favorite weapon.
I keep hearing something in the background. I don't know what it is. Can't tell if it's actually on the game or... It's my nice neighbors. Being nice neighbors. Okay, so starting to do the scrying thing, that ends up letting me with a bunch of other stuff. Okay, so Spire Manor. Snowmelt Suite. Snowmelt Suite is here. Much as I'd love to get my hands on Proudspire. Let's check out the suite. I can't imagine this would be particularly expensive. Oh, cool. Purchase this. Dumpling Bay. Kilgard, Leywin Inn. This house already has these permissions, okay. Right, so... Storage coffer can be placed in multiple homes and always access the same personal storage box. Living storage. Items in this coffer do not appear at crafting stations. Ah, so I can put my collectibles in this. Reach the maximum number of this type of object in this home. Larger homes allow for more objects. Okay, put that away. Armory station. Okay. Item that I cannot deposit. Okay, so what do I do with them? Armory Slay Station, Bill 1, Bill 2. Oh, okay. 1. Make sure you equip build 1. This will respec your skill and attribute points and set your quick slots to what is saved in this armory build. This build does not have a saved Mundus Stone, but remove any Mundus Stones you currently have equipped. So I cannot use this without a Mundus Stone. Is that right? Is there a codex somewhere? The Harbor House. In Barnfell. Heck, Old Harbor's real estate. Ah, Goskin's achievement. So apparently I could actually buy that now. I think. Okay, it tells me I need to craft some stuff. Okay, let's see here. Where is the crafting stuff? It makes sense to be up here.
time we hit a festival here, I danced all night after selling out of food. Folks seem grim these days. I might not have as many dance partners next feast.
Well, I'm sure that's tragedy. Let's see here. All the way to the top. Cameron pork sausage. And of course, never fails. Huh. Roasted beet millet salad. Ugh. Alright, all this stuff. Grandmother's banana peel-off. Screw it, I'll take the sausage. Okay, let's see here. Medium pants. Heavy shoulder pads. Don't need the blessed bow anymore. Make sure I don't accidentally destroy my sword. Okay, we're collecting it. Made 3. Okay. Keep buying like a proper sword and shield. Keep getting these freaking daggers. Crap, that just ate my sword. Williams is doing 97. Okay. blacksmith.
Some fellow dropped.
One level away from actually getting something that hopefully didn't suck. Okay, that's irritating. Okay, officially annoyed. I need to work on this a little bit. Wait a minute. Before I do anything else, I found a buck ton of rune stones. Station. Prophecy draining potion, okay. Okay then.
If you came for crafting certification, I can assist you.
Jade, Tadiri, Denata. Jade, Okoma, Denata. Jade, Oko, Jejota.
Eventually, I will get this shit used up.
Jade, Mako, Ta. Jade, Mako, Ta.
Explains me, I forgot to hit the button.
Mako, Ma, Ta. Jade, Guoko, Ta. Jade, Kaderi, Ta. Jade, Denis.
Welcome to the most.
All the way back up to the top. Okay, leather belt. Go ahead and sell that and keep the rest of them because my sword and I think I kind of need this. Ditch those. Okay, so get rid of the potions I don't need.
Did you plan to become a wanted criminal today?
Did you come here for crafting certification?
Don't know what the hell that was about.
Another day, another infernal hailstorm.
Who's up for archaeology? Anyone?
Wouldn't have just been plain old wolves. Oh no.
Okay. So go ahead and turn this in.
Assassins at the palace!
Oh shit.
That's one of the Queen's attendants. Let's get inside.
Real quick.
Be strong, Svanna.
Mother! No! No!
Oh shit.
Svanna, your father, the kingdom. Watch your
Mother! No!
And the Queen's dead.
Sire, the assassins might return. You must get to somewhere safe.
Have Yoren's lackeys come to gloat?
We came here to warn you, Your Highness.
And yet my wife lies dead.
If you had listened to us...
Like she did. If I determine Yoren had a hand in this, there will be war! Someone take care of my wife!
Father, please.
What a dick. Lyris, why are we trying to save this goofball?
Gods, what a disaster. The Queen's been assassinated and Svargrim still refuses to listen to reason. We need to find a way to set things right.
Okay, so... Pretty sure I can figure this out, but how do we think this assassin got this close to the Queen?
Good question. The guards should have been able to handle a run-of-the-mill assassin. This could be connected to the Ice Reach Coven. In fact, I'd wager my axe that it is.
Okay, so what now?
Look around. See if you can find any indication of how the assassin got in and out of the palace so easily. Maybe even turn up something that ties the murderer to the coven. I'll make sure the princess is all right.
All right, see what I can do. Well, that's pretty obvious. Let's reach Coven Medallion. Broken core, okay. Well, good news. Managed to find pretty concrete evidence that it was this coven.
Svana's taking this pretty hard. I suppose most daughters feel close to their mothers. Not that I'd know, I never knew my mother. Sorry, don't mind me. Did you find anything that might lead us to the assassin?
Yeah, medallion in the broken window.
We've seen these medallions before. On the Reachman near Kilcreath. And I saw them on the witches in Icereach. The assassin definitely seems to be in league with the Coven. But can we get Svargrim to believe that and accept the danger he's in?
He seemed like a pretty big idiot.
Svargrim has every right to be angry. He watched his wife die right before his eyes. But he's the High King. He doesn't have the right to be stupid. Time to make Svargrim confront some hard truths. Come on, the Sword Thane led the king upstairs.
Alright. I'll let you go ahead and try to overpower everything. None of the nerds seem to want to listen to me.
We need to see the High King.
I should think not. The High King is in mourning. He's not to be disturbed.
The Queen's wasn't the only life lost today. Now get out of our way.
Go right in.
Your Highness, please. Your kingdom is in grave danger.
My queen's blood hasn't yet cooled, and already Yoren's lackeys hound me.
We have proof that the Coven threatening your kingdom is responsible for the Queen's death. Show him, partner.
Also, I don't work for Yoren, asshole.
Does Yoren think me so weak that he believes his half-giant can twist my arm and fill my head with lies? I am not so easily duped, outsider.
Might not be easily duped, however, you are a fucking moron. Here.
Reach witches. They pose no threat. We've beaten back those wild dogs time and time again, while our brothers to the east bow down to a poetry-writing milk drinker. I will not be lectured on such matters by the likes of you.
Okay, did you happen to hear about the Harrow Storm struck Kilcreath? Turned a lot of people into Harrow Fiends, feral vampires.
Tales told around campfires to scare the children. Storms happen here all the time, and none of them spawn monsters. The last spy who spoke of such things, well, he no longer speaks of such things. I am the Wolf of Solitude. I know my enemies.
Are you sure? Look, the Queen asked us to get you proof. This is proof. This might be the only proof you're gonna get.
You dishonor my wife's name by letting it pass through your treacherous lips. Away with you! And pray I don't find evidence that ties you to the Queen's murder. That would not go so well for you.
Yeah, dude, I would advise you to pull your head out of your ass before it proves terminal.
We'll leave you to your grief, Your Highness.
Flips the bird on the way out.
Is it true? Mother told me you were working for her before she...
I'm sorry, Svana. I would have saved her if I could.
By the way, your dad is a pig-headed asshole.
My mother. She told me she gave the mighty Lyris Titanborn an important task. Tell me, what were you doing for my mother?
We were trying to find evidence to convince your fucking dipshit here that maybe his life might actually be in danger, that he's not quite as smart as he thinks he is.
Threat? What threat? And do you think this is why someone came into the palace and killed her?
Gee, you think?
And did you tell my father all this? Is he rallying the soldiers? Alerting the other holds?
No, like I said, your father's a pig-headed ass. He thinks it's all some plot of the Skull King. Look, I don't work for Yoren.
My father sees Yoren's plots everywhere, even in his spicy venison stew. Well, I won't let my mother's death be for nothing. She trusted you, and so will I. My father be damned. Please, find whoever did this and stop them.
We'll do what we can. You are far more reasonable. By the way, I have a bad feeling that something very, very bad is going to happen to your dad. And unfortunately, it's probably not going to be me that does it.
I saw the assassin. He moved
Wait, what?
fast. Unbelievably fast. He leaped through the window after stabbing my mother. By that time, the guards had gathered, so I guess he decided to flee. Try to follow his trail. Someone outside must have seen something.
How good of a look did you get at this dude?
He was fast, that's for certain. Here and gone before the guards could even draw their swords. Other than that, I didn't get a good look. The inside of his hood was nothing but shadows.
Really? You might want to talk to the king about this threat. He might actually pay attention to you.
My father? Listen to me? When horkers fly, maybe. But probably not even then. He gave up on me a long time ago. I'm sorry. I'm no use to you. No use to anyone.
You know, I'm pretty sure your mom didn't think that.
I'm not my mother. Never will be. But I swear I'll do whatever I can to help you. You have my word on that.
Well, that's about as good as it's going to get, I suppose.
Come on, princess. Let's get you somewhere safe.
Don't call me princess. Just Svana. There's nothing noble about me.
Well, if you want, we can call you a spoiled bitch, you know, for trying to be mean. But alright, let's just take care of her. I'm in like a fucking mood. Amber, let's go before I kill the king myself. On account of the king's sheer stupidity. He's the king. He's always right. He knows his blah, 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 blah. Yeah, fuck off, dude. Goddamn moron. I'm sorry, guys like that piss me off. It's like you can present the obvious straight to their face, but oh no, they're positive they're always right. Even when you can prove objectively that they're wrong, they will argue a bullshit point until they fucking barf up a lung. What'll happen to you?
My wife, she is like ice, so cold, so pale. All the warmth sucked out of her.
Okay, that's what happened to your wife, because I don't know what the fuck a wife is, but anyway.
There was a commotion at the palace. Everyone was headed that way, except one man. No, not a man. He wore an eye patch, but his face was bestial. He dragged her along like a bone between a dog's teeth. Then he tossed her aside, pale as snow.
And where did he go?
He was fast, so fast, ran toward the Hall of the Dead. He never even looked back at what he had done.
Okay, typically people that murder people don't really, feel shocked about it. Unless it's like the first time they can't believe because they used to be a good boy. But it's just your typical run-of-the-mill asshole. Yeah, they kind of don't care. Oh, hell.
Will you pray with me for these poor souls? Cut down and bound for the Hall of the Dead much too soon.
What happened?
It was a monster, a vampire. I have seen such creatures before, but this one wore an eye patch. It moved like a shadow and took sustenance from these poor souls. I called upon Arcay's grace, and the vampire fled before his sacred presence.
Which way did he go?
Toward the main gate. I pray the guard finished off the depraved creature before it took another innocent life.
And on a bit of a goose chase here. What the hell does this guy do? Just like go around, just like first person you bump into, second person you bump into.
You again? Didn't I warn you about putting your nose where it doesn't belong?
Look, a priest said a vampire came through here. Is that what happened here?
A vampire? I don't know what you're talking about. But whoever it was tore out Zenolia's throat and fled through the gate before I could stop him. What do you know about all this? And why is it any of your business?
Well, apparently a vampire assassinated the queen, and the princess asked us to track him down.
The queen's dead? What about the High King? He'll have my head for letting the assassin slip away.
Right now, I think your head's probably the least of your worries.
You think... Would the High King really... But I'm a loyal subject. No more talk. I need to get Zenolia off the street.
This is Svargrim's fault. He should have heeded us from the start.
Yes, he should have.
Damn Svargrim and his distrust of Yoren. How many more of his people have to die before he accepts the truth and lets us help him? Forget that for now. Tell me about the assassin. Did anyone get a good look at the murderer?
Apparently he just like turned into a juice box sucker, you know, every time he bumped into somebody, just, you know, bonk, bonk, bonk. At least like 4 people are dead because this guy just happened to bump into him across the street.
That would explain the assassin's swiftness and ability to escape so easily. We knew the Ice Reach Coven had vampires on their side, but using them so blatantly. Anything else to report?
Learned that you were eye patch, no.
Well then, time to fight fire with fire. They've got evil vampires and we've got a friendly one. Let's find out exactly what your friend Fen knows about vampire clans in the area. Where did you tell me Fen was going again?
We're going through the swamp.
Right, to research the ritual. Go find them and see what you can learn. I'll stay with Savannah. Bring her up to speed on everything we've uncovered. We're going to need her to get the High King to trust us. And I'm calling him Fen. It's simpler.
Okay. I don't think he'd mind. I mean, I'll go slug through the mud for a while, okay? Honestly, it's been a while since I started this quest. I kind of forgot about that dude. Like a fat-headed prick. And they didn't, you can tell from the character design, they intentionally designed him to have a fat head. Okay. Ow. Ow. Always 2 ways to do things. The express route and the safe route. The safe route is usually the smart route. Time for a swim. Trebloom, otherwise known as a penguin. mangy ass skeever. Well, nice to see you made a friend.
Welcome to the middle of nowhere, my friend. You must be freezing. Warm yourself by the fire and tell me how your audience with the High King went.
Let's just say, I kind of want to assassinate the king myself. The governor assassinated the queen, and the High King turned into just that much of a pig-headed asshole more than usual.
A bold move, even for them. Old Mjolin and I have been comparing notes, and we've made some progress studying the Harrowstorm ritual. What happened to your large friend with the axe, by the way?
She says to make sure that the princess stayed safe. We need some help. Apparently the assassin happened to be a vampire.
We knew that vampires were working with the Coven. And old Mjolin and I can say with certainty that the feral Harrow fiends are byproducts of Harrow storms. You think the assassin was one of the vampires in league with the Coven?
Well, you know he's a vampire and he had a medallion and an eye patch.
An eye patch? That's uncommon. And this insignia, I've seen it before. It's the same as the symbol that decorates the urns smuggled out of Bankerai. If it belongs to a vampire bloodline, I'm not familiar with it. I suggest you ask Mjolin.
Alright then. Hello?
Local wisdom dictates that only the very brave or the very foolish seek the counsel of vampires and old crones. Which are you, I wonder? Well, out with it. What can old Mjolin do for you?
What can you tell me about this?
A grim talisman. It bears an enchantment of some kind, though the symbol upon it holds no significance that I'm aware of. I can help find the owner of this medallion, but I need some specific items to cast such a divination.
Okay, go on. What do you need?
Bring me the bones of a wolf and a death bell plant pulled up by its roots. I need the plant alive. The wolf, not so much. With those reagents, I can conjure a divination that will lead you directly to the last person to wear this medallion.
Alright, back in a flash.
Death bell grows throughout the bog. You should have no trouble acquiring it. Wolves are plentiful in the wilderness around Morthal as well, but be cautious. Many seem afflicted by a strange curse. I would hate for you to run afoul of it.
Wait, what?
An icy rime clings to the wolves, sapping the heat and life from their bodies until only a frigid, shambling corpse remains. You are safe from them here, but be mindful out in the wild.
Okay. This job just keeps getting weirder and weirder. Amber? Dead horse. Something is snarling at me. Oh, it's fucking Sitchy.
Don't mess with a street kid.
So it's kind of the thing about the swamp outside of Morthal. Everything else in Skyrim is like...
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
Everything outside of Morthal is... Ah, shit. and frigid. The water is nice and warm. Light geothermal activity. Ah, right on time. 15 minutes for maintenance. So I can get the death bell, hopefully find a dead wolf. We will wrap up the next step of this before everything craps out. Can I have time or can I have time? Gather wolf bones. Okay, how many runestones are out here? Seriously. Up and over. Kerplop.
Do something before you fall over.
Ember? Don't Ember. I'm fine. Just a little winded. Okie doke. Flowers fresh, bones not so much.
Welcome back. Warm yourself by the fire and tell me about the reagents I requested.
Here you are.
Good, good. Divinations can be fickle. The longer we delay, the colder the trail grows. Let's see if we can catch the scent of your prey.
Alright, it's on you now.
Mother Wolf, hear me. We seek your blessing in our hunt. Lead us to our elusive quarry.
Okay.
Mother Wolf smiles upon you. She has seen fit to join your pack and aid you in your hunt.
Okay, so how's this find this guy?
Mother Wolf has the scent and will lead you to your quarry. I have enchanted the medallion with a divination spell inextricably linked to its owner. Hold it to your nose and breathe deeply. It will guide you along his trail.
And it goes directly to him.
Mother Wolf will guide you along the way. But you must still complete the hunt and find him. If the assassin eludes you, use the medallion to recover his trail. The wolf is relentless in her pursuit. The question is, will you be like the wolf?
Well, maintenance permitting, I will find the assassin.
And look! The map
Minty.
points to the west.
What's all this scratching in the distance? Reaching?
The skies are full of dark clouds lately. I don't like it.
A little more prayer and a little less complaining would do you some good.
Try to avoid the bears. Okay, think I don't need the mushroom that bad. Okay, now I will take my wood scrap. And if Yogi wants to keep being an asshole, go ahead and take out the rest of them too. Great bears, hell pigs, and a fucking spriggan just for the hell of it. Nice marks and tears, pillows and cloaks and tatters. Fragments of broken glass are caught in the fabric.
The assassin drained all the blood. Is it wrong to find these visions so intriguing? This one showed your assassin again, eye patch and all, by a cave near a waterfall. And the ball of magicka drifted toward the west again. I suggest we go that way as quickly as possible.
What about the victim here?
There's nothing we can do for her. The vampire assassin drained all the blood from her body. He took his time with her, I think. Probably needed to recover his strength after the events at the palace. Let's get after him before the trail grows cold.
Hello. Not as far as I thought it was going to be. Okay. Ow. Alright, so.
Ooh, got to be something good in there.
Unfortunately, we got 5 minutes before they end up shutting down the server for maintenance, so it is time to go ahead and wrap up and get out of here. But a moment too soon because it is 5 minutes until 2 o'clock, which means my 4 limit is up. Stretch. So that means I gotta have to wrap this up and get on out of here anyway, so. Go ahead and get little getting's good. Okay, so tomorrow is Wednesday. Should be Warframe Wednesday with Split. Hopefully, nothing during the day will end up doing anything to piss me the hell off, like listen to the fucking news again. Most news stories anymore really are quite just distasteful, you know? If they're not focusing on inane bullshit, they're focusing on stupid shit that makes your life objectively worse. And then try to act like this is normal, this is supposed to happen, this is the new normal. You know, it's like, I hate that phrase so much, the new normal. Bullshit. Anyway, that's enough of me being aggro and jaded for the time being. I'm gonna get out of here, so. Let me out. Okay. Okie dokie, so. Aggravations of reality aside, and running out of time later. For watching, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. For watching the recording of the Slovak is still here again. Thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. Beyond that, I hope everyone has one for morning, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go.